Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. Both teams have circled this game on their schedule. Two of college football's elite colliding here in a matchup of top 5 teams early in the season. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 3rd-ranked team, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Sooners will kick it away to start us off. They'll return it from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Notre Dame's offense will be the first up today. And here comes that star wide receiver. He's got the bounce, the aura. He walks on the field with some swag saying, I'm the man, and I know it.
Oh, he certainly does, and you know what? He probably should. It's founded in all the hard work that he puts in, the dedication in the summertime during practice. You can see some of the defensive backs watch him as he warms up, studying him, because they know it's going to be a long day trying to deal with this receiver.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
Chris, really, that's all you want to see from this offense is the ability to just be efficient. If you can just avoid the mistake, make those first downs, be a great comp.
And a sophomore making an impact play.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Back to throw. It's Fernandez. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Hard running through a tackle. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense.
Chris, we've talked about this guy all week. We sat down with him yesterday in the production meeting. He had that look in his eye that he thought he might have a big day. And, man, is he off to a good start. Play after play, matchup after matchup. This guy puts the ball right on the money to give them big yards through the air.
The Irish offense comes up here on 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Defense expecting run. They'll stop him short of the goal line. Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play, they're in position to bring him down for a loss.
3rd down and goal. Crucial play coming up. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Irish.
Wow, that is dedication to this running game. 3rd down and goal. You give it to the running back. And let's give credit to that offensive line. Good job of getting low and getting movement in the trenches there to give him enough room to get into the end zone.
Well, they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Now they get set to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The Oklahoma Sooners offense gets their first crack now. So now here comes the other half of this great running back duel we expect to see today. Both guys keyed up for the game, but also for this individual matchup.
Yeah, I like this. A pair of tailbacks that like to pound away at the front seven for 4 quarters. And with these two, that constant pounding eventually leads to a big breakout play that can change the impact of the game.
Dropping back, it's Barrow. Receiver makes the catch. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. The Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And the game just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On first down, it's play action. He's escaping the pocket now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Well, the offense tries to go with the play action to slow this defense down, but they weren't buying. They applied the pressure, came up with a sack.
So from the 21-yard line, it's now 2nd and long. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's caught. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Sooners will bring their punt team on the field now. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. He shreds the tackle. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Now it's 2nd down here. Short pass finds the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Catch made over the middle. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Oh, what a move. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. And at first down, they go right back to him. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Caught. Completion. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. So now it's 3rd and short from the plus 24. Could be 4-down territory. Interesting to see what the call is here. He shreds the tackle. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. Working tight windows. It's Fernandez. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Well, perfectly thrown football here, and this quarterback's got to be fired up. That's his first passing touchdown of the season. Here's the first of hopefully many more for this young man.
Set up with a PAT. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They'll tackle him at the 27. And the Sooners come up to the line in the hurry-up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackled behind the line, it's a loss of 2. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. To throw, it's Barrow. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
They'll avoid the big hit with the slide. First down and 10.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
They'll take a deep shot here. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Oklahoma. This quarterback on fire today.
Chris, I don't blame him at all for taking advantage of this matchup. Put that receiver out on the left. If he gets the matchup you like, take a shot downfield on the post and hit it for a big touchdown.
Now to try here for the extra point. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? They stop him right at the 24. Second down play coming up for this offense. And he'll set up to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Receiver makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Looking to throw. It's Fernandez. It's caught downfield. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Then they keep it going. Defense makes the stop after the completion. The Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Looks right for a quick completion. And it's good for a first down to the 36. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, especially on third down. Get him the ball.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he fires the football to the right side. Catch made down inside the 15-yard line. And the Sooners move into the red zone. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. The extra point is good. Down by a touchdown, 21-14. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in their last possession. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. Offense operating from the pistol. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And on the carry, he's heading left. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. The back's got it. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Handoff from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. It's second down. Back to pass. It's Fernandez. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Punt team ready to boot it away. This one is out of bounds, and that'll give the offense great field position. And the fair catch, signal for and take it. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Moved right down the field for a touchdown. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Sooners looking to run some tempo here. Looking to pass here on second down.
I tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48. The Sooners lining up here on 1st and 10.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Slides down to avoid the tackle. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big gain for this offense.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense first and goal from the 10. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Brought down, the completion moves the ball down to the 4. And through one quarter, let's see how the quarterback's stats stack up. We'll see if they can keep the production up heading into the second period. That's a second and goal play for the offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's third and goal. Looking downfield, it's Barrow. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma. So after the momentum shifts, Kirk, we are now dead even in this football game.
Chris, don't I have that feeling that which quarterback's going to have the ball last? It's going to be the offense, and the guy that has a chance to win this game may be going back and forth all game.
See if they can convert the point after. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. The last drive stalled. They'll be forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Ball handed off. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. First down now. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Christine, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Tackle made after the completion. Crucial third down play coming up. To throw, it's Fernandez. Pressure is coming. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. Returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the Sooners looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Lets it go quickly. The senior quarterback lucky that didn't get picked off. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. The pass rush closing in. Running back has it on a screen now. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screenplay works. The Sooners will have 1st and 10 here.
And I don't think the defense had any clue that the screen was being called. They're getting upfield, getting pressure on the quarterback, and that ball gets dumped. There's no one left to be able to slow him down from getting a big gain.
He's brought down out at the 46. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the back gets the football. Now juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? They hand it off to the back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Sooners will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And this is an ugly shank. The punt bounces and goes out of bounds, so no chance at a return here. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, handoff inside. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short gain. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense from the 29. Fires it to the wideout, who makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Lofting it toward the left sideline. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. They're going to run it.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. This one will be fair caught. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? It's a deep throw down the right sideline. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right call.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's a 7-point game, 28-21. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner is brought down. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. 2nd down after that previous play. Looking to pass. It's Fernandez. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They bring him down after a short gain there. It's 3rd down for the offense. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. And they finally make the stop, but a huge gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory, down at the 49. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Handoff here from the shotgun. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Finding space at the 20. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Touchdown, Irish. Still no answer for this offense.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And it's up and good. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with a big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? And the Sooners come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Play action fake, looking to throw. He's looking deep here. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Dropping back. It's Barrow. Looking for the wideout. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down. The Sooners will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on looking for a solid punt here. Fair catch made at the 40. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Off the play fake on first down. And the freshman able to get home with the sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it second and long. Keeping it on the ground here. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Trucks through the defender. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. On first and 10, looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So the offense faces third and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. Looks left and finds his target there. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9. Notre Dame lining up now for a first and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Can't get to the end zone. They'll spot the ball at the 2. Solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line. Can they finish it up? And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Chris, you think this guy, when he went to bed last night at the team hotel, thought he would score not 1, not 2, but 3 rushing touchdowns in one game? What a day.
important point after attempt. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. They continue to feed the running back, but he has had nowhere to go today. They've been getting owned at the line of scrimmage. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle.
Well, defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Dropping back, it's Barrow. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play. The Sooners will send the punt team onto the field. Fair catch made at the 35. And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. There's the handoff.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. An explosive game, big play, moves the ball inside the 40.
Just great timing here with this quarterback and his wide receiver to pick up this first down. And really over the years, that's what Notre Dame's looking to get back to consistently, is being able to complement what they can do by running the football and to have a quarterback that can drop back and make the throw like this and keep the sticks moving and keep his offense out of harm's way.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. Man, when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Can he make it to the marker? Tackle, but first down. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. Looking to throw it on first down. Checks this down to the running back. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Pass falls incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Catch made down inside the 15. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9.
This is what's so dangerous about this offense, Chris. They have the ability to put the ball in the air downfield and really stretch those safeties back. This time they hit it for a big gain.
First and goal, a good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. To the air, it's Barrow. And it's incomplete in the back corner of the end zone. Offense facing second and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Running back grabs it on a screen. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. And this one is right through.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So they settled for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. Let's see how this offense plays this. They try to get some more points for the half or play it more conservative. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Chris, after this last play, he's now over 400 yards passing on the day. Are you kidding me?
First down, looking to throw the football. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Makes the catch downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Scanning the field. It's Fernandez. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he's got it. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening that. Spot the ball at the 22. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And the pass is incomplete. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he's still trying to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. He knocks this one right through. And those 3 points will finish off the first half and then take us to halftime. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Man, we wondered all week how this one was going to play out. And through 2 quarters of ball, the answer is like a good old-fashioned barn burner. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines. But it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working. And I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. Return begins inside the 10. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Play action here on first down. Tries the right with a quick throw. He's got it for a big gain. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43. And the Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. And it's complete downfield. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Chris, just a great throw here. Surgical and precise in doing what they need to do to be able to pick up that first down and keep this Oklahoma offense on the move.
Second down after that run on the previous play. QB decides to keep it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Third down, the offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Scanning the field, it's Barrow. Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Second down and goal upcoming. Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Great job with the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. Offense looking to throw the ball. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they'll bring him down after a short gain. Moves the football inside the 5. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. And it's good right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They've got the lead, but had to settle for a field goal last time out. They'd love to find the end zone here. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. And here's the handoff. Not much on that play. Brought down short. Second down play coming up. Back to pass. It's Fernandez. And the pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Now the offense faces third and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Catch made by the tight end. He has first down yardage at the 46. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Makes a quick catch. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball at the 44. Notre Dame getting set with a first and 10 now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. Down he goes, a sack.
Chris, let's tip our cap to this quarterback. He has gotten hit. That's the 4th sack already in this football game. Now, he's thrown for a lot of yards, so it's been one of those cases where either our band is playing or your band is playing. One way or another, you're getting a lot of fireworks in this game.
A sack sets up second down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Davis. Tackle made after a big gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And the wideout goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. To throw, it's Fernandez. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. He was on target with his first kick. This one is from just 26 yards out. The field goal is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And he's got his man open downfield. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
I'll tell you what, you're going to load up on this running game and you're going to leave your corners one-on-one. You better be ready when you take on Oklahoma. Think about all the receivers they've had over the years. Just off the top of my head, guys like CeeDee Lamb and Hollywood Brown, they get left one-on-one. They're going to make you pay for it. This receiver showing he's got the quicks to be able to win those one-on-one battles and soft hands, good timing, and a nice gain for the Sooners.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Receiver makes the catch. And they wrap it up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive down multiple scores. We'll give it to the running back. Tackle to the 28. This offense threatening now. Another first down. The Sooners keep the football on the move.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for you.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Sooners hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. He hands it to the back. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Here comes a handoff. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Motion by the back, defense better adjust. Looks to the left, pass caught. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. And he knocks it right through the uprights.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. So in this possession, a couple things in play. Can they add to the lead and maybe, as importantly, milk the clock? They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tough running there, breaks a tackle, picks up the first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to pass this time. It's an out route, the catch made. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And here comes the punter onto the field. The punt is fair caught, but now up to see about that penalty.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense gets a second chance after the roughing the punter penalty. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Great execution here by this offense against zone coverage with a curl route. Hit that last step in your drop. You see where you want to go with it. Put it right on his shoulder for a first down.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Irish. That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
Lining up to try the extra point. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Now they get set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. This is not the time to settle for field goals. They've got to find the end zone here. That's a strong stiff arm.
Well, there's just so many things happening on these read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this quarterback from hitting the big play. He gets some yards here, but at least he didn't get out for a big gain.
It's a run. Running back's got it. Nowhere to run up the middle. And the Sooners will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Back to throw. It's Barrow. Defense is coming after him. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. The Sooners will have to punt this one away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And it's fair caught near the 40-yard line. The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. Running back with the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. They'll feed the back again. Running through the tackle.
Well, I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. Brought down to the 46, good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They're going to run it here. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback keeps it here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time?
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. On third down, he drops to throw. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. The Sooners bring their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. First down, looking to throw the ball. He pulls it in for a big gain. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. And there's the handoff. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Here's the second down play. To the air. It's Fernandez. Receiver makes the grab. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they pick up the first down. Tackle at the 25. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Ball handed to the running back. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Running out of time in the pocket. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
Defense looking for back-to-back sacks. Third down now. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Catch made on the left side. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball to 31. And the Sooners will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing. But let's face it, these guys got a long way to go in a short amount of time to do it. So let's get the ball downfield and let's get out of bounds to try to preserve that clock.
Now it's second down here. Here's the handoff. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. The important third down play coming up. Dropping back, it's Barrow. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They get him down at the 41, but it's good enough for a first down. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield to the 48.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
That sack sets up a second down and very long. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. And he drops back in the gun. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. He'll hand it off. And tackled after a small pickup there. That gain sets up a third down play. They'll hand it off. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the kick bounces and goes out of bounds down near the goal line. Outstanding work by the punter. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The gain is 3 yards, so second and 7. The Sooners come to the line in a hurry up. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Looking to pass. It's Barrow. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead. And
the Sooners will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner will be brought down. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. This group has been rolling up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the second half. Hand off to the single back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Getting set. Here's second down. Ball handed off. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. It's a short completion to the tight end. The game picks up the first down, tackle at the 37. A new set of downs after that completion. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Second down play coming up for this offense. The back's got it again. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there, big versus big. Handoff here from the shotgun. Got space, looking to score. Touchdown, Notre Dame. To stretch the lead, the route is on. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Makes the defender miss. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. At the 10 now. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Love this never-say-die attitude from this quarterback. He's still slinging it out there. This game's out of reach, but this guy's still putting the ball in the air, and this one's a touchdown.
They're set now to try the PAT. And it's good. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the second half. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Finding space at the 20. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now.
What really good run by this running back. The defense fortunate to be able to bring him down inside the 10-yard line. But it's first and goal for the offense.
First and goal, handoff. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. Second down here, time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And the route is on.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. This has been a rough game for these guys. Not much left to do but play for pride. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. A completion makes it second down. Looking downfield, it's Barrow. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw to his receiver. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. The Sooners with first and 10 here. Back to throw again. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. They'll look to throw it here on second down. A short connection to the tight end here. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick completion to the tight end. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quick throw to the left side. And he pulls in the catch. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's caught downfield. It's a quick tackle. Spot the ball at the 11 and a red zone opportunity now. The Sooners looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's running out of time here. That one is over everyone's head beyond the end zone and incomplete. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Oh, and he cannot hold on to the end zone. Missed opportunity there in the red zone. Sets up a third down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Oh, nearly an interception down there in the end zone. Could not quite hold on. It'll bring up fourth down now. Needs a completion here on fourth down. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
The Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. The defense still does have all 3 timeouts remaining. Let's hope they don't elect to use them. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. Well, so much hype and anticipation about this game, Kirk. They come up short in the opener. Interesting to see where they go from here.
Boy, it's just a tough way to start this season, but I don't think they should hang their head too much. They played a good team. This coaching staff's going to have to make some tweaks to get ready for their next 11 games in the regular season to be able to prove themselves.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
We know the way to San Jose, heart of the Silicon Valley and home to the San Jose State Spartans. And anticipation has been high all week for this one. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? Spartans will put toe to leather and will get started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Sharks offense is on the field for the first time today. And here... rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll run play action. Completed pass, he goes nowhere. In fact, they lose yardage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
And all defenses talk about it. Sacks, tackles for a loss, affecting the quarterback the best way you can. The first drive of the game, already getting home. Nice start for this defense.
And the Sharks will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Spartans offense has the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Nice move to stay on his feet. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And the Spartans have pushed it inside the 20.
With a big opportunity in the red zone.
He'll come out throwing on first down. He caught it, and he will score! Touchdown, San Jose State! They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Running behind that left side. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He's got great speed. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. He'll keep it himself. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. to the ground with the back. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. He's looking to throw it quickly to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. Giving him his pads. Touchdown, San Jose State. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Oh, he's looking to throw. Had to throw it before he wanted. It'll fall incomplete. A little creativity on 1st down, but it doesn't work. It'll be 2nd down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Can't hang on to the ball. He had it right in his chest, and it'll be 4th down. The Sharks line up to punt it away. He gets a block, and the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Bob.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. And that one's incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. The Spartans will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. He's going to pass. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Middle linebackers because they're right in the middle of the defense. You put guys that have a nose for the football because they literally line up over the football every single time. They play the run well, and look at this. How about this? Rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, getting the big sack.
So they'll try to salvage this drive on 2nd and long from the 12. He's looking to throw. Firing to the right, complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. And the Sharks will try to pin them back with the punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Got it in the middle. It's Foley. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Oh, how did he make that move? And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Spartan. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot. And he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. ULM is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Malone Stadium, but they've struggled to really pull away. They're up by 7 over the Sharks. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
And that's good enough for a first down.
To the ground. He's got it again.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Got it set up on the outside. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll go to the ground. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the connection.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Out of the gun to give to the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He lost one down the sideline. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. The Spartans decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
The Sharks will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes a move. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Works the middle of the field.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Spartans. And they take it in for 6 more points. A quick strike, just as we expected.
And quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Swings it out to the flat. Showing off that weight room work as he gets across the 20 and up to the 22. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. He's got an open man. Still on his feet at the 45. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. The give. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Now the play fake. Fires to the big fella. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. And the Sharks look to keep this drive humming. Wide receiver shows motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Running game worked on 1st down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Pocket starts to collapse. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Might be the worst-case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. Leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. The Sharks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They want to throw it. And the misfire goes out of the back of the end zone. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The line of scrimmage, the 2, and these final 2 yards might be the toughest here on 3rd down. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Sharks.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. They marched 79 yards on the drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. He wants to throw. Lets it fly. It's in. Completed. He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Now on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Ball in the air, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. On the move. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. He's looking for a man on 2nd down, trying to get to it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built the lead.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. They're trying to get to it. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
And the Sharks will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Just needs a crack to get a return. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He has 89 yards rushing in the early going, and he is making an impact in the first game of the season. He'll do it himself. Turns it on in midfield. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, San Jose State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
This QB just has such a feel. He's so good with these design quarterback runs. He's patient. He allows the holes to develop. He puts his foot in the ground. And in the open field, he's as dangerous as any ball carrier in the country.
Lining up for the PAT.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. That drive took no time at all. A couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Give to the running back. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Getting some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Pressure coming. Blasted as he lets it go. And the pass hits, picked off. Oh, he was hoping for the pick 6. Instead, he got it down to the 16-yard line.
A big part about playing the quarterback position is turning the page, playing the next play, not letting bad plays beat you. That's his first career interception in college football, so that's going to sting. But now you've got to get back out there and lead your team.
The San Jose State offense is back on the field. They'll give it to the back. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to the ground with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State.
How about that? 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. TCU rolled to victory in front of those fans in Fort Worth who had the Go Frogs hand sign up for 60 minutes. Super Frog was flexing all game too. As complete a win as they've had for some time. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Grabbed over the middle. It's Manning. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. And it's a fumble after that huge gain. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
It's raining in this game. It's making the football slick and slippery. You know ball security is going to be a massive issue. Both coaching staffs have preached about that to their teams in the locker rooms before taking the field. And these guys really need to do a better job of holding on to the football.
Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Oh, the ball's out! And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier. It gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it with the assist from the weather.
Running back goes in motion. From the gun, running back gets to give. Discards a man. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Fast motion from the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. And here comes the offense on second down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Coming after him. This time he's got it. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
At the 37. And that's good enough for a first down.
From the gun, the ground game. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. The play action fake. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
This poor quarterback has been running for his life. He has never been able to get his feet set, stare downfield, and try and pick this defense apart because he's constantly throwing with pressure in his face.
The Sharks send out the punt unit. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
In just inside their own 20, they need to convert on third and short. He'll pull it on the read. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. And the Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for room, it's Fox. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry.
And the defense is going to have more plays like that. He has had a ball game so far, running wild all day long. Defense finally comes up with a stop, maybe get a little momentum here.
Over 100 yards already in this game. So if I'm on defense here, I'm adding more guys to the box, anticipating that they're going to continue to give this guy touches today.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Spartan. And once he got loose, it was all over.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field, throwing the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The inside handoff. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. just feeds the running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Feeling some heat. Now he's going to send this one deep to the right. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Got him downfield. Offense on the move. Hey, big play there. Gets it to the 30. And the Sharks are on the move. Off the play fake on first down. Quick strike complete. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Line getting set on 2nd down. Off play action. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They go to the counter. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Touchdown, Sharks! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
PAT unit on the field. Bangs it through for an extra point. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Not the smartest move on that one. Out of bounds at the 9, and the field position is not good. The give out of the gun. Finds a little bit of room, picks up 4 out to the 13. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Quick completion to the right. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. The expressway is wide open. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Spartans. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
How about the day for this young player? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. ULM is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Malone Stadium, but they've struggled to really pull away. They're up by 7 over the Sharks. For now, expect...
And that ball is picked off, bringing it back. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, San Jose State. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. From the gun, the running back has it. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll leave it with him. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Another sack on the day. This offense has to do something different. Maybe bring in more bodies, run max protection, keep more guys in the block, only send a couple guys out to run pass patterns. You got to do something different. But bottom line, you got to protect that QB.
The Sharks will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Slips through the line. Lowers those pads. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. He'll start this drive firing. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Motion from the offense. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Sharks will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes the grab close to the logo. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs and I'm in scoring position.
Now on 1st down from the 28. Caught over the middle. It's Foley. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. And he's got it. Touchdown, San Jose State.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. They're bringing heat. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. He's going to pass on second down. Snagged on the outside, it's Manning. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Out of bounds at the 36. Third down coming.
The give to the back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Sharks will call on their punt team. He's got it. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
They've got the screen set up. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quickly out to the tight end. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. On second down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. It is good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the moon kind. That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in San Jose than you have? A captivating game so far. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at CEFQ Stadium.
And the Sharks will kick it away to start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Trying play action. Gets it out quickly. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. New set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. He'll keep it himself. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's caught. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. The Spartans are moving quickly down the field. Give to the back. Hard running there. They get him stopped after a pickup of 5 to the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. And the Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Run in the red zone, it's Fox. A run up the middle is stuck for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Now on the counter. Give him 6 on the play. They'll mark it at the 9. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Gets it out fast. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. The give to the tailback. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Throwing right. A strike downfield. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Each brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Dropping back, it's Grimes. Makes the grab down the middle. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the 43. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. The Sharks line up to punt it away. Takes it on the return. You're not getting him on the ground. Still on his feet. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. They'll throw it on first down. Got the quick pass. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. 2nd and short now after that completion. Now the play fake. He tries to take the top off. Touchdown, Spartan! And the punishment has been extended.
And added on again, this offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. The astronauts just shocked the world. They proved that they are battle-tested and ready for all challenges after going on the road and pulling out a massive win.
He'll do it himself.
It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. On the move at the 30. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And that's good enough for
Looking for a man. It's Grimes. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
I'm the offensive coordinator. I'm thinking about chipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires to the tight end.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
And the Sharks had this offense rolling.
good enough for a first down.
From the gun to give, looking for room. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Wide receiver coming across in motion. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Floating away. Got room at the 35. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Pocket starts to go. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this and it's raining, you'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better control of it. And I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Smashes through. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking to move it through the air. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. They'll try to get on the same page this time. 2nd and 10 from the 31. Time to take a shot. He caught it. Touchdown, Spartans. And the pummeling has started. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? You can't miss. You've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Now this offense is back on the field. Going up top on 1st down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Now, that was a blitz for the middle linebacker. That's one the offensive line should have picked up, regardless of what the pass protection was. Sliding or going base man-to-man or fanning out, you generally always account for the middle linebacker. There's no reason to let him run clean like that.
So they'll try to make up some of that ground on second down from the 16. Looking to throw, it's Grimes. Finds the tight end. Jumped on top of the pile. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. Off the play fake. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. The Sharks will punt this one away. He'll take it on the return. He's got great speed. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Sweet feet on the move. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Give to the running back. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Fox. And the ball slipped out. Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Touchdown, San Jose State! And the beatdown has ensued.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not one, not two, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Caught in the backfield. It's McMillan. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Lofts one high and deep. And he intercepts it. Got some room to run. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception.
And I tell you what, as a quarterback, you gotta have a short memory. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to be asked to do a lot, and he throws his first career interception. If I'm the coach on the sideline, listen, I'm bringing him over. This ain't going to be your last, big fella. Like, you're going to make mistakes. It's okay. Put it behind you. Next play.
San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. The give to the single back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Handoff from the gun. Bulls his way forward. He's finally brought down, but that freshman found some running room. The Spartans have moved it inside the 20. Handoff from the shotgun. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He wants it all. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Spartans are rolling down the field. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Strong, firm tackle. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the stomping has commenced.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. USF put one in the win column in convincing fashion. The Bulls had 0 issue moving the ball, and that defense held strong in key moments. Talk about a complete performance. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Sharks will try to pin them back with the punt. He gets a block. He was hoping for a little more running room, and they're able to get him down at the 45. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. On the run, it's Fox. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Frost. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And But space makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Leaves it with the running back. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. To the ground to try to move the chains. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. The Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Trying to make magic with his feet. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. And the Spartans have pushed it inside the 20.
Knocking on the door, offense now in the red zone.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be 2nd down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. That's reeled in. It's Foley. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they keep. Touchdown, Spartan! And the route is on.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll go to the counter. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Back to pass, it's Grimes. Trying to get to him. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he avoids the tackle with the slide. The Sharks decide to punt it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Feeds him the stiff arm, and he's running free. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. The give to the back. At the 35, he's got room. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. He's looking to throw it. He's got his man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's another 1st down.
He'll pull it on the read. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Going for 6. Touchdown, Spartans! And the punishment has been extended.
Yeah, The offense putting up more points, and guess who's jacked up? This home crowd starting the season off with offensive fireworks and looking to go 1-0. They are loving their squad.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Offense getting set for first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers, they can't catch them because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Sharks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Second down coming up. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Let's see what they do here on third and short from the 41. To the air, it's Grimes. They're trying to get to him. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you, a sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
The Sharks will send out the punt unit.
On to kick it away.
He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. Out of the gun, the inside give. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll go right back to him. Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19. You've got a third and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Spartans will bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. They'll start this drive at their own 48. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. The play action fake. Using the quick game.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. And the Sharks have their offense in high gear. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Pushing ahead, a tough run, picks up 4, it's down at the 15. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll try the run. Tough running this deep in the red zone. He's got 4 down to the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's pass, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Put the 1st down. They'll put it in play from the 33. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. They'll try it over the left side. At midfield, he's got room. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the pummeling has started.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conservative because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Ohio notched a victory in enemy territory. And though it wasn't a dominant win, I'd argue any win away from Athens is worth its weight in gold to the Bobcats. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Wants to throw. It's Grimes. Fires to the big fella.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. He's going to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. At the 35, he's loose. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. That was right on the borderline. You want to make that quarterback feel you, but the official thought it was a little too much, the roughing the passer penalty. Getting some heat. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and it makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being disrupted. They've been all over the field.
It's still 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Buys a little time with his feet. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
Listen, I love when my quarterback gets outside the pocket. I got an opportunity to make a huge play. But when it's not there, now I want him to make the simple play. Throw it away. Don't take the sack. Don't take the loss of yards plays.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good.
And I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the 4th quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Ypsilanti, and just a few miles away from the big house, where this house is home to the Eastern Michigan Eagles, and we are anticipating a great turnout and a sensational game in this one. Ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Utah State Aggies offense will get the first crack at it here. And not only is this guy the energy and the engine of the offense, there's a certain charisma that he has that sort of elevates everyone around him.
He's got a moxie about him, Reese. It just seems like when he's in the huddle, he's got 10 other sets of eyeballs looking at him and believing in him to lead this offense down the field towards scoring points. This guy is a leader in every sense of the word.
Short gain on the play before he slides. Utah State up-tempo. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. He'll pull it down. Really nice job by this sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down with the run. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out route. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it out.
Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
And that's what you're trying to do, not just in this game, but for the season. You're just trying to set the tone defensively, and they do that getting the sack. They feel good about their front 7 and all the athletes they have. It'll be fun to watch this unit for the rest of this game and see how they do in one-on-one situations.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. Looks as if they might have a little something going there, but they'll have to kick it away. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. So the Eagles offense will go to work for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Makes the catch at the 30. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Here's the handoff. Makes the stop at the 49. Give him 5 yards on the play and a 1st down. And the Aggies want to move quickly. Off play action on first down. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man downfield. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now they'll run the draw. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. The run from the shotgun. They finally get him on the ground with a big running play, moves the chains for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. Running back searching for a hole. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call.
Hold it. Open.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. From the gun. Give on the inside. Not the biggest play in the world, but it's one that can set the tone as he bangs his way out to the 38. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's caught downfield. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. This offense has a second down play. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. It'll be a draw. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave them no opportunity for a return. Off play action. Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Gonna run it. It's Burgess. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up second and 3. Utah State up-tempo.
Second down.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Power football with the run. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first.
Just having these dudes bounce off of him like popcorn. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. They go to the ground. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, second and 7. The give on the counter. Staying physical in the red zone as he's pulled down after picking up 3 balls at the 14. He'll throw on third down. Pressure coming. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This would likely be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown instead. They'll go for it on fourth down. Makes the catch past the sticks. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Aggies! There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes it 7-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, fellas, big update in this colossal top 5 showdown today. Oklahoma is trailing, but don't tell me this team can't come back. I once saw Jalen Hurts lead the Sooners back from 28-3 down. We'll see what they're made of today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Notre Dame. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this top 5 clash of the Titans, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Makes the grab over the middle. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. He wants to throw. He's got it down the middle. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. The completion short of the sticks. It's second down. Trying play action. Throws to the tight end. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. Finds his tight end. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his.
And first down for the offense.
Looking to go up top on first down. It's complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And now on second down for this offense. They want to just keep throwing it. He's got his man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12. He wants to pass it on second down. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles!
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Splits those uprights right in half. So a drive there of 82 yards, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass.
Set to kick this one away.
On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
And And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Looking for a gap. It's Burgess. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The Aggies moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Coming after it. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Makes a move. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. RPO complete to open the drive. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. To the ground with the back. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Shows him the stiff arm. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Got his man quickly. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. Quickly complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Catch in the middle. It's McLeod. They make the stop, and not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
1st and goal, Eastern Michigan.
Looking to move it through the air. He makes a grab. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football, he'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter.
2nd down.
We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats.
Utah State.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. Bunch formation for these receivers. Leaves it with the back. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. Utah State up-tempo. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Slips through the line. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. Unloads to the right. He makes a catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now on first down from the 43.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did a great job there with the play-action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what froze the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
Looking to throw on second down. Lost one deep down the right side. It's complete. A huge pickup. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Great throw, great catch. I know you smelt the pylon and you wanted to get in the end zone, but now you got first and goal set up in a great position to succeed.
Eastern Michigan will line up with a first and goal. The give. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Eagles!
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Got his man on the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Utah State up-tempo. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on. Got a lot of running room. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Give to the running back. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Tempo and overdrive. They'll give it to the back. That ought to be enough for a Utah State first down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They'll leave it with him. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. No huddle offense to the line. Now they're going to throw it. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. It's a draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. They call it a coffin corner kick for a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. From the gun, running back on the move.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
He'll toss it. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. He's got 69 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. And he'll be smacked to the ground. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down.
brings up second down.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. That'll be enough to move the sticks and give Eastern Michigan a first down.
First down for the offense.
He's got it on the right. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. He'll just keep slinging it. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
On 3rd down, going up top. Wide open downfield. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Utah State up-tempo. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
Second down.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. This Utah State offense has it going. Wide receiver shows motion. With jet sweep pass. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he's dragged down. Utah State has it inside the 20. He'll do it himself. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. And the Aggies get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. They get him on the ground. He picked up about 4 yards, and the ball spotted at the 10. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give from the gun. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Pushes toward the goal line. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. After getting nothing done on first down, 2nd and goal from the 6. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. And they will score. Touchdown, Utah State. It's a much-needed line for this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. You're down. You got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. He's looking to throw it. Catch in the middle, it's McLeod. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. Eastern Michigan going fast.
All right, defense. It ain't working, right? We're stringing together several first downs here. We're going to need to change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback and mess up this offense a little bit.
And he could not get loose on the run. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Complete downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Eagles with the 1st and 10. They're testing the right side here. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Pulled down for the tackle. He's piled up 76 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. Lets it go to the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And now the lead is even bigger. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And the returner will be knocked down. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops forward and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when
he's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Oh, he got loose. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Man.
Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Pulls it in. It's McLeod. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Spins away from the defender. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. On first down from the 13-yard line. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagles. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability, that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Utah is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Alex Smith, and they are right back in this. They're trailing by just 4 to Appalachian State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Comes out throwing on first down. Good timing on the quick out. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
Quick strike complete.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. He'll come out throwing on first down. Safe completion on the screen. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And this one will be stopped for no gain. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, but they still trail 31-21. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. He's racked up 92 yards rushing, and he's making his presence felt in this first game. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Ypsilanti. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display. display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And just like that, let's send it back to the guys inside the factory.
Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Turns it on at midfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. And the Eagles headed quickly to the line.
Yeah, 3rd and 1, you know they're running the football. It's just a matter of who's getting it and where they're going. But this offense, it really didn't matter. Nice job up front, nice execution, picking up not only the one, making it an even bigger play and getting the first down.
And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Got some of the work done on first down. Let's see what they have on second down. He'll pull it on the read. Can't get him to the ground. At the 20, he's got space. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity. And the ball squirted out. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. On the option. Quick toss. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking for room. It's Burgess. Slams his way forward. He'll get 3 out to the 11. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. The snap sets up the throw. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they are going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Right back to the well. That'll be enough to move the sticks and give Eastern Michigan a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's got an open man. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
And that is another.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Eastern Michigan has moved into the red zone. They'll run play action. He's got it on the move. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Defense going all in to stop the run. Trying to pound it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Second and goal for the offense. Slams it ahead. Touchdown, Eagles! And the beatdown has ensued.
And the second half looking a lot like the first half, and this lead continues to build. How about the rhythm of this offense? They are showing you a little bit of everything. What they worked on in the offseason has been right on point. Game one going exactly how they scripted.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
45, Utah State, 21.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. Feeling some heat. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He's got great speed, and they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. They'll throw it on first down. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. They're getting this guy lathered up. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Wants to throw on third down. finds his big tight end. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Now on 2nd and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. Touchdown, Utah State! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game 1. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. They'll go to the air. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
The 2-point attempt is no good. That keeps the score. Eastern Michigan, 45. Utah State, 27.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Set to advance on the football.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Going up top on 1st down. He lobs one high down the left side. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. He wants to throw it again. Fires left. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
He wants to throw it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. He gets a block, working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Quickly to the tight end. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. He'll call for the fair catch here. A first down for the offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Utah State up-tempo. Gives it to the back on the draw. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, the defense just has not had an answer for this guy working out of the slot so far. Man coverage has been tricky. He's beaten them in zone. You might want to think about bracketing him where you've got a defender on the outside and the inside to see if you can force the quarterback to go somewhere else with it.
Pulls and fires complete. Stopped after making the catch. Lining up, trying to convert this third and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack from this defense.
The third down offense has not been good, and add this one to the tab. Another third down stop. They give up the sack. They're down by 3+ possessions. Nothing going this offense's way.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. A high kick trying to pen them deep. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Pulls it and fires to the left. Knocked down at the 47. It's a 5-yard gain and enough to move the chains. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Eastern Michigan. And the stomping has commenced. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Rice is having its way offensively, just marching up and down the field at a breathtaking pace. They're up by 31 over the Sharks. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He leaves it with his back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Falls at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple as they get set to snap it time, winding down here in the quarter. Now he's looking to throw it. Gets it out quickly. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
The Aggies are on the move. They try to pop a run on the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. It's caught. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. Do they have another 3rd down conversion in the bag? Already 2 for 2 on this drive. It's 3rd and 2. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And the Aggies are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. A shot toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. They've methodically worked the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive coming up, but this one 3rd and long. A shot toward the end zone. Pass on the way. It's picked off.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. Fires one high and deep. Working that deep right side. An excellent concentration on the catch. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They go to the draw. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Leaves it with the running back. The Eagles have enough for the first down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Touchdown, Eagles! And the route is on.
Game 1, you want to come out, put drives like that together, score a bunch of points, and especially at home. Give your home crowd something to get excited about. They have today. They've been jacked up, and they're going to go 1-0.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Steps away to find some room. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. Trying to find his man on first down. He finds his man. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Working the middle, it's complete. Offense gets set for second down.
Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Got his man. He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Toss sweep to the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's fourth down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been
Can anyone catch it? The 40, inside the 30, inside the 10. Touchdown, Eagles. And the punishment has been extended.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. They'll throw on third and short. Now adjusting. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the fourth quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. Oh, what a move! He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. He leaves it with the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Quarterback will audible. Keep it on the ground. At the 40, there he goes. His defense giving up ground. He's finally knocked down at the 26.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's McLeod. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
Good enough for
From the gun, the ground game. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Snags it. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Pocket starts to... Touchdown, Eastern Michigan. And the pummeling has started.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop it.
On one more.
for the extra point.
Is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Jacksonville State sure is making it look easy today. What a spectacular performance on the offensive side of the ball. They're up by 24 over UAB. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. He's going to pass. Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive. They've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the fourth quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line.
Brings up 2nd down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Eastern Michigan will line up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown. And with that touchdown, I would say this one is out of reach.
It is out of reach. A lot of coaches pull their starters, start to build some of that depth, put some other guys in. But listen, keep playing, keep executing. Their job is stop it.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Eastern Michigan, 80. Utah State, 27.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week, for the rest of this season, so we don't let one bad game turn into 2.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent and forget this day ever happened.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moving it forward just a few. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Makes a nice grab at the 25. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. Barring complete catastrophe, David, this offense ought to be able to salt away this game.
Yeah, and unless you're playing in a different league, this one's over. Like, there is no 3-point conversions and stuff like that that you can get. So run the ball, make them use timeouts, Palmer, walk out here with a dub.
Yeah, this defense should just use their timeouts. Can't take them with you, right? And let's just see. Who knows? Crazier things have happened in college football. Maybe they put the ball on the ground. They don't execute the center quarterback exchange.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.